Hey, what's up? Okay. Still gonna allow. Okay. Hmm.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
We fighting? Take me. We fighting? Take me.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Sometimes, stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Want some more?
Found your weakness.
I'm at the gun.
Yo, Zoan. What's up, bro? Oh god, the audio is still too high in terms of special effects. Should I farm? Yeah. 3 weekly task complete. Yeah, we have to do this twice. Hopefully we can get lucky.
Hurts, don't it?
Get critical damage. Crit rate. Medication. HP percentage with anomaly. Do it again.
Don't get hit.
Ooh.
No escape.
Why do you just switch?
Let's make this quick.
Defense percentage, pretty bad. Come on, just give me the crit damage, please, with attack, and I'll be good. But that's okay. We'll continue farming this. See what we can get. That also means we completed the weekly stuffs. There you go. And yeah. We got no more. We don't have no more stable pools. Mm, now let's go here. Hollow Zero. We haven't completed all the bounty commissions, so we need to do Blitz again. I don't know about this team.
Only the brave will win. That's me. We fighting? Take me.
I'm gonna put
Is something the matter?
A mission?
here,
Take
but
me
I
along.
want
Wanna? Only the
her,
brave.
her,
If
and
you need
her.
We fighting? Okay, let's get ready.
I'm putting Caesar in because it's how it works.
James,
Time to shine.
Okay.
Is that it takes more days? I'll take this. Dual. It takes more days. Okay, so we can days harder.
my turn.
What's up, Z?
Let's make this quick.
James, time to rotate.
Ready? Not even close.
A little gift for ya.
Home is where the head
Ooh, assault.
Sure. Here's a taste of the abyss.
We did a dodge kill.
out of the way. Just watch.
Want some more? No escape.
You're under arrest.
Take them all.
Ready or not, here I come. The final act begins now.
Oh shit.
Let's make this quick.
You may remain silent.
Home is where the head is.
Ready or not, here I come.
Shield Brazonia. Alright, after this, we're gonna play some Snowbreak, then Genshin. Because. Oh, baby. The Nikkei stuff, we'll be doing that next time. Oh. Ara? Where's that? Great.
There's no retreat now. How do you like me now?
Ooh, that assault damage is pretty good.
Now, you're the prey.
Not even close.
Holy shit. He just walks right through it like it's nothing.
Let's make this quick. The final act begins now.
This thing is tough.
You may remain silent.
Defeating an enemy, you grant them a squad of insight. Who's that? The insight is the dodge thing. The yeah, say. Take this. Onslaught, sneakers. We're gonna go for the sneak.
Now, you're the prey.
Courage is power! Knowledge is
You're heading behind bars.
Ready or not,
No, I'm the break.
here I come. The final act begins now.
There's no retreat now.
Turn over, and you leave.
Ready or not, here I come. No escape.
Shielded. Shock. Alright. They're gonna go for the dodge one for sure. Okay, we need onslaught though. We don't have damage. Oh god. We're going in? No damage? Okay. Next battle. We're going in raw. Fuck. We don't have damage. We don't have much damage. But we can beat this. Yep. We're gonna go in. Not much damage. Oh, we can go onslaught. There you go. Alright. Duel. So good. Impact points. Okay, good.
I'll make it painless.
There you go.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Yeah. No escape. I'll make it painless.
1 million onslaught damage. Impact.
The pressure's on.
Take them all!
I'll prove myself.
Switch in.
Not even close! Not even close!
You're under arrest.
No escape. Oops, sorry. The final act begins now.
Not even close!
Let's make this quick.
Bad stuff. Hey, we're done with the whole thing. Nice. That's what we wanted to do. Get all these bounties up and running. Hey, we got the master tape? Nice. We also get one master tape every week. Not bad. I say that's a good thing. That's it? Okay. There are more freebies to get from this area. So every 5 we get polychromes. I don't know. We are done for the day. We have been hanging out with are we really done for the day? Wait, hold on. There is one thing probably. Is my shield defense 2 days. Okay, so we can do this tomorrow. Then my shield defense. But anyway, let's go ahead and play some Snowbreak. Snowbreaker. Then Genshin. I need to play the Snowbreak because I'm so behind. My weeklies are not complete. My weeklies are not complete. Turn on some music. Alright, let's just change the genre for the meantime.
何急いでるの？まだ時間がたっぷりあるじゃない。
Trying to get Katya. Oh god. Katya's pretty okay. I'll show you the gameplay a little bit. Oh my god, we're almost full. The presence. Are you able to clear? I think you can go through the water event. Right? You are in the Asia server too, right? Asia? Out of my head. Hold on, I need to put. Alright. Add me as a friend. Give me a sec. Hold on, I just gotta go to the bathroom. Bathroom break. Give me a moment. be back. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to change the game. God damn it. Hold on. Containment zone. Should show up now. There we go. Well. Let's do the thingy with this. Go to base.
ここなら安心ね。
It's out. Give me my love, something disappointing. Give me my love, something disappointing. And be with forever, and be with together. Third floor. Fourth floor. We don't have any new battle dolls there, unfortunately. Because we didn't get the Gabe. There's the new function though. Call everyone. Call everyone. Everyone's here now. Everyone come here. I'm in the basement.
こんばんは、分析員さん。
Busaki. Feels like it's been a long time since we have a cup of tea together. So her story changes whenever you have different equipment. Alright. Let's go for the seasonal ones though. First thing, fight, neural simulation. We haven't done this. I want to do this, but skill damage increase, right? So later we'll be using
今日は退屈しないといいけど。得意分野ね。
ここからはお任せください。
Oh, I messed up. One set.
今日は
Stretch
退
right
屈し
there.
ないといいけど。得意分野よ。
ここからはお任せください。
私一人で十分。
Oh shit.
ここからはお任せください。
どきな。私一人罠に気をつけて。 そんな程度じゃ。行け、追尾砲。見かけ倒し。私一人で十分だね。へえ。
Ooh. Came from
逃げないと間に合わないわよ。得意分野よ。
ここからは
私一人で十分。避けられると思ったら大間違いだ。
ここからはお任せください。
沈ませはしない。私一人で十分。マナに気をつけて。よし行こう。止まらないで。全て嵐が連れ去った。
I still couldn't make it
まだ
faster
あり
though.
ませんね。
I think I messed up with some of the combos too. And I think, I can do much better if my Katya is a little bit stronger though. And I say a little bit stronger.
勝手な行動はしないから。マナに気をつけて。そんな程度じゃね。
Tang ina.
面白いじゃない。
ここからはお任せください。
問題ない。行こう。
Retry challenge. I don't know what's going on though. I'm not proccing up the damage. Should I do it like not without dealing damage?
今日は退屈しないといいけど。マナに気をつけて。
Okay.
避けられると思ったら大間違いだ。
ここからはお任せください。
私一人で十分。
ここからはお任せください。傷口に意義。
問題ない。見かけ倒しではないようだね。
ここからはお任せください。
私一人で十分。逃げないと
Freeze.
間に合わないわよ。得意分
喜んで。
Oh god.
行け。
I messed up. Has to be a switch in for the ambush, then 1, 2, 3, 4.
今日は退屈しないといいけど。
Set up
得意分野よ。
first. Get that entry back.
ここからはお任
どきな。問題ない。行こう。
We lost it.
心配しないで。勝手な行動はしないから。得意分野。一刀両断。
ここからはお任
問題ない。行こう。
ここからはお任
私一人で十分。マナに気をつけて。見かけ倒しではないようだね。
ここからはお任深海に沈んでください。
私得意分野よ。
ここからはお任せください。
私一人で十分。悪魔を沈ませはしない。 目標達成。
止まらないで。
ビューンってね。
That should be a better score.
次は全
slightly
力
better.
を出させてよね。
Of course, if I were to use a different squad, probably will do better though for sure. But this is skill damage buff, so this enemies more inclined to take more skill damage. So if it's skill damage they're referring to, there is one queen that deals more skill damage than anyone else. And that is, where is she? Where is she? Huh? There you go. Sure, no. If you ever guys have the character that you really want, you want this character instead. Okay. And then we're gonna go for her as well, for just, we could be using Kagura, but I'll use Kagura when she's available.
分析員さん、私
Start
を
buffing.
信じてください。お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。
Reloading. Right away. I did it.
Not enough firepower. Or I misplayed it a lot though, not gonna lie.
ミッション完了。帰っておいで、ケベちゃん。
I terribly misplayed it. Terrible. Okay. My ranking right now? Ooh, like a abysmal. I'm gonna try this instead.
分析員さん、私を信じてください。
Don't hurt me.
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。
Was I just trouble for everyone?
分析員さん、私を信じてください。お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。
It's okay. Pull myself together. Don't hurt me.
お姉さんのそばにいらっしゃい。目標を掌握したよ。
Huh? I did it.
やっとできました。 分析員さんには近づけさせませんよ。手加減しますから。ここからはお任せください。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。ここからはお任せください。ここからはお任せください。手加減しますから。終わりましたよ、カポ。
I'm back, bitches!
Yo, Vegeta, what's up?
ここからはお任せください。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。ここからはお任せください。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。ここからはお任せください。
I'm back quick. That was late. I was supposed to stream like 6, but
ここからはお任せください。
Failure! Failure! You're still a failure! Failure!
oh god.
Failed the
それ
failure!
でいいんですよ。
Oof,
リロー
nice
ド
move.
します。すぐに終わりますので。ここからはお任せください。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。
Piercing shotgun rounds is amazing. Hmm.
ここからはお任せください。深海に沈んでください。もっと楽しませてくださいね。
Ooh. Snipers. Gonna heal.
治療ですか？特に必要ありませんが。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。 ここからはお任せください。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。ここからはお任せください。
パンパンパン。My HP is so low. I gotta keep it that way. Reduce damage taken. There you go. I have to do this 2 times. 2 more times tonight.
ここからはお任せください。傷口に意義を与えましょう。殲滅完了ですが、ここからは深海に沈んでください。
Ambush. We're good.
ここからはお任せください。
When being under attacked, we restore a bit of HP. Never know. So when they cast their skill, I gain some of my skills, my own skills back.
ここからはお任せください。
Dude, what you doing here? I'm done.
殲滅完了。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。ここからはお任せください。ここからはお任せください。ここからはお任せください。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。
All elemental damage increase.
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
I'll take this one.
ここは任せてここからはお任せください。これが
Rebuild.
究極の痛み。殲滅リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
Good job. That was fun. I wonder how much damage we dealt. 33%. Let's go. Makes sense. Makes sense for her because I could do more. I could do more if I had more enemies to fight. Alright. Let's back away for a bit. Missions? Together forever lullaby. Alright. Forever never known the pain until... I'm gonna do the hard mode because somebody might be trying this and they couldn't do it. So let's do it. Never know. Yo, what's up, Soup? Hey, when do you want me to do your what's the right word for it? When do you want me to do your Lost Sector? Dun, dun, tarara, dun, 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 tarara, dun, 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 tarara, dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Hold on.
分析員さんには近
Shots
づけ
that
させません
stands.
よ。
Handhold Lost Sector, yeah.
ここは任せてくださいね。殲滅完了。
Bang!
ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。ここからはお任せください。傷口に意義を与えましょう。
It's so cool that she reloads so smoothly with the shotgun though. Like,
カッポ、
if I had a shotgun, I would reload the same way. Mwah. Can somebody cast their skills? Somebody keeps casting skills? Nope.
ここからはお任せください。
Bang.
ここからはお任せください。 これは大怪我をしましたね。さぞ楽しかったでしょう。 ここからはお任せください。
Uy.
ここからはお任せください。
Piercing rounds.
深海に沈んでください。
Nice clear.
ここからはお任せください。
Bang. Oh god.
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
I don't get the zipper design across there. It's must be difficult though, not gonna lie.
ここからはお任
Spears, 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 spears.
それでいいんですよ。
Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm. それでいいんですよ。 Hmm.
ここからはお任せ
Pang,
ください
pang. Eat that. Pang.
傷口に意義を与えましょう。ここからはお任せください。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。
Why would you burst now? I saw a post on your PC part 12. 12 USB-Cs. Jesus Christ. You need a very, very fast processor for that because having multiple USB connections can be a detriment. How do I know? Well, I'm feeling it right now.
傷口ここからはお任せください。
Blind shot. Pang.
ここからは
Pang, pang, pang.
楽しませてくださいね。
Ooh! Ara?
リロードします。
Someone
す
take
ぐ
care
に
of
終わ
that.
りますので。
You got it, right? Oh, she got it. Skirmishers got it. Oh god, there's more.
傷口ここからはお任せください。 ここからはお任せください。
No.
これは大怪我をしましたね。さぞ楽しかったでしょう。
Good job. Five meters. Okay. I think it's phase 4? Okay, no.
ここは任せてくださいね。ここからはこれ
Oh no.
究極の痛み。殲滅かリロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
Dude's running away like a freak.
これは大怪我をしましたね。さぞ楽しかったでしょう。 深海に沈んでください。ここからはお任せください。
Literally ran away from us, like backs off the camera, like whoa. Holy shit, that's dumb. Can somebody cast their spells?
ここからはお任せください。 ここ痛い。それでいいんですよ。
There you go.
ここからはお任せください。
So weird. For somebody that is so independent, she depends on her allies to cast energy, so that way she can deal.
殲滅完了。
She can use her
です
skills.
が、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。 こ ここからはお任せください。
She's so weird.
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
She's strong, but she's a supporter. Support DPS.
手加減しますから。深海に沈んでください。ここからはお任せください。痛い。それでいい。ここからはお任せください。
Where?
もっと楽しませてくださいね。リロードし
That
ま
was
す。
the last one.
すぐに終わりますので。もっと私を見続けてください。
We only did 34% damage. Well, that makes sense. We couldn't get up close and personal. The hitboxes are shit. They need to spread the damage even more. Make that hitbox really big. Oh, they're doing it again? Okay. Check the link. I can do better. I can animate it because I have been animating for One Piece, you idiot. Actual One Piece animator destroy AI artist. Yeah. They're not even artists, bro. What the fuck? That's why I never tag them as artist. No. They're never artists. They siphon from artists. Okay? They're smart people. Give them credit. But they are not artists. They're far from being artists. It's not art. It's good to like make fun, just do other stuff with AI. You're doing it for personal use. But telling them it's art is not. As long as the AI is taking away from the actual creation process, no thanks. Like I've seen Saturn make music in one day, less than a couple of hours, maybe minutes. It's so disgusting sometimes, but some of the stuff he makes is good because he's using it for fun. He's not owning it. He's just that well, he makes it and then makes it enjoyable for others. But I don't believe he will trash people for using AI. No. Just God damn it. But AI artist, no way. I would never put that AI, the artist part across on the AI part. No way. No way. Nuh-uh. There's supposed to be like another word for that. There's another word for it that needs to be put towards that thing. It's not artist. Yeah. He literally got destroyed like holy shit. What do you mean, man? I am the one. Is that regular Enya? Oh, it's Sylvia. So we did everything we could for her, yet we still not doing much damage. Actually, we can still do damage with her. It's just what, well, skill damage 50%. Jesus Christ. Automatically you won one stack of instinct every up to 5 stacks. Wait, we're not getting the stack. Am I crazy though? Like when equipping operative is off field. Technically speaking, when you're doing this on when you're playing co-op, you are technically off and on field. So what the heck is going on, huh? I should be getting that. Oh well. Split zoom. What the heck, Z?
傷口は
Invulnerable by reloading. Okay, fine, we'll take that. See? We're not even... Wait. Do I need to be close to them?
ここは任せてくださいね。手加減しますから。
Dude, I should have been, like...
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
Failure! Failure! You're still a failure! Failure!
I can smell the failure.
Mm.
手加減しますから。ここからはお任せください。殲滅完了。ですが、終わりましたよ、カポ。
Chaos damage increase. We don't need a reload speed, we just need to hit hard. Oh no, she's gonna ult.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Oof. Oh.
傷口に意義を与えましょう。殲滅完了ですが、 いつもここからはお任せください。これは大怪我をしましたね。さぞ楽しかったでしょう。
Decrease magazine size, but the damage increase further. Okay. Oh god, here we go.
手加減しますから。ここからはお任せください。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。リロードします。深海に沈んでください。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。ここからはお任せください。ここからは痛い。それでもっと楽しませてくださいね。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。ここからはお任せください。治療ですか？特に必要ありませんが。ここは任せてくださいね。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。深海に沈んでください。ここからはお任せください。傷口に意義を与えましょう。
え
殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでしょう。もっと楽しませてくださいね。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。傷口に意義を与えましょう。ここからはお任せください。
Is that 100K for auto? What?
「傷口に意義を与えましょう。ここからはお任せください。
Ooh.
リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。殲滅完了ですが、ここからはお任せください。
It's not piercing rounds. Okay, it doesn't pierce.
手加減しますから。
It just hits really hard. Okay, we gotta go here.
ここからはお任せください。深海に沈んでください。
Taka.
ここからはお任せください。手加減しますから。殲滅完了ですが、いつもどなたが片付けているのでし。リロードします。すぐに終わりますので。
The range is shit. Well, it is a shotgun though, so that's gonna be shit range. Ooh, we're dying.
手加減しますから。これはリロードします。すぐに終わりますので。ここからはお任せください。これが究極の痛み。
Oh wow, we did it. 100K per auto? What the hell? That is nuts. Like, I'm not getting.
もっと
Okay, maybe the buffs are giving me the
私を見
damage.
続けてください。
40%, bitch. That's right. Our damage is good. Damage is really good. Hmm. Although we suck at a lot of enemies, so I don't think she's a good. She's gonna be good at any other stage. I thought she had Pierce, but unfortunately that was a lie. It feels like Pierce, but it's not Pierce. Everything that they told me was a lie. Okay. Yep, every time we go here, we always end up at Katya's room. Don't tell. Don't tell Penny. Okay, we are done. Base. Why am I doing the base? We might need to play some more, but for now, we're gonna play some Genshin now. It's It's because we haven't even finished the story for Genshin at all.
Are you winning, son?
We are winning. We are winning, definitely.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
The fuck? Don't tell them that, bro. That's true. I had no life. Wait, sorry. Oh, okay, gotcha. Don't tell them that. I had no life. What do you mean, bro? The one life I had, she went away. Why can't them people understand that? It was over the moment she left. Everything is a lie. Oh man, so beautiful. Not gonna lie. The moment I left Pride Rock. The moment I left Pride Rock. Hold on. I should have. Okay, so you can Genshin Impact over there. Alright. Now we have to deal with the missing VAs again. Oh shit, why did I do that? Okay, hold on. I had the game already loading. The game was already loading on my end.
Add Astra.
Okay. Let's just do the story. Just a bit. Leave the speaker's chamber. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna be doing the Archon quest now. There we go, there they are. Kinishi's still missing.
That hurts.
Kachina's voice actress is gone. Yep, Kachina
The
skipped.
monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they got another thing coming. Oh, it's calling us. Something wrong, Trevor?
Basically, this is... Yeah, it is. It is Africa. It is Africa. What do you mean? It's a very African nation. Natlan is Africa.
Finally, some relief.
Yeah, you look like you're about to shit yourself.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
Well, Optional objectives. Huh. Where do we go? Do we go down? Okay.
Bring it.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were well-made weapons, and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Forge Master. That's a Forge Master? A DJ?
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
I like it that way. Ooh, what do you mean, ma'am?
You should head back and get some rest.
What do you mean? Optional quests. Where's that optional quest thingy? Is it outside? Damn, I can't find it. Okay. Kinish. Okay, I'm gonna voice act this. Because Kinish just voice acts.
You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Aja. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite the house description of the situation, we're skipping a lot of stuff. We prepared the retreat at the moment, and now the Pyro Archon and Captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step forward further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I, we're just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
If you guys can talk, because you can't talk, because your voice actors are not, in a strike right now. Unfortunate. I know. They're in a voice acting strike because of freaking AI! Fuck! Okay, because of freaking AI!
Swing! Tentpole! She's a babe.
She's magically babelicious.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
Auroron.
You know what's the perfect time when you said that? Stroke perfectly high in the stroke ability. Then you have to sit lolly.
Granny?
Also Belorta. aka March.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So dumb.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky. I made some bad choices. But
Don't let your kids watch it!
I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I could.
All that nagging.
Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much. But
I'm gonna
I
grab
don't know
some
what else I can
something
say.
to bite.
You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Oh my god.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, a Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
She sounded like Belorta there. For a minute, I go up. We need to go in. Sorry.
Bring it!
We'll take a short
If
rest.
you're done for the day, we...
That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Give me a sec though. I'll grab something to munch. It's not your food. It's my food.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, You know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Nightwind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Citlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
That's a double meaning when it says getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Yo, Taijo.
Shilon and Seat Lolly.
14 days?
Up so early?
We went to see the
Probably
Lord of the
watch
Night,
more than
and
that.
she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Hey, what's up, Evil?
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see.
What is this?
Whoa, it's the two of us. And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
You feel sad for Fujin?
It's also super
Wait, did it
light and
happen
doesn't take up
already?
much space. This is a really awesome gift.
Did it happen already?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting...
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Kachina.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements. All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Citlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Strike a pose! Look, they must be trapped! Let's go help!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I will have order! Solidify! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back!
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing. Do you get scared? Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Strike a pose. Hey, Kaniche just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Shower me with praise. This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them. Let's ride!
All right. Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded!
Yoo-hoo!
Right!
All right.
That's enough! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor, wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. I'm sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message. Still no sign of any warriors. I need to head out soon.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Bring it.
Order guide you. Gather.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in soft carving waves. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Solidify.
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharpie.
Need a surfboard?
Letting brave names echo.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Bring it.
Let's ride. Check this out. Best of luck.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it! Carving waves! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
All right.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Fast!
All right. Hear the echoes of the...
Stabilize!
Let the world collide!
Bring it!
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharpie! Oh, Kanichi, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me? That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
Ah, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here.
Yep.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? What's going on?
All right.
Gather! Locked up!
Order guide you.
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Claim these souls! Target acquired.
Your souls in sacrifice! Scared, speechless. Forever hold your peace. Let's ride! Catch an epic wave!
I will have order. Stabilize.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
There are too many of them! They just keep coming! Surf's up!
All right.
Quake.
Yeah. Locked on.
Oh, glory!
All right.
Glory to none can compare!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Show Aisling! Let the world come on!
Solidify.
That is nice.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that?
The Black Beard is fair.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too! The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Nowhere safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the sacred flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Carving waves! Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other! No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters!
Gather!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Let's ride! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck!
Solidify!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Order guide you.
Strike a pose! Amazing! Woohoo!
Stabilize!
Let's shred, Sharky! Over here! Come on, quick!
They're all dead.
Oh
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll...
I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
What am I seeing here? We're losing. Really, really hard.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Yoo-hoo! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Amazing!
All right.
I will have order. Gather.
Time to shine! Check this out! Best of luck! Surf's up!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Let's ride!
It's you. You came. After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
Equipment from the dead.
Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here.
The girls are down.
Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Bibiak.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Bring it!
Where do we need to go? Oh shit. There's a lot of places that are gone. This place is gone. What is going on? Entire Notland is gone. Huh?
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. Monsters are all that's left.
Stabilize.
Yoo-hoo! Catching at the flames! Whoosh! Amazing! Woohoo! Amazing! Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
We're late. Sheesh.
Off we go.
This chapter doesn't have any chill. Oh.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Gather!
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharpie.
I will have order. Solidify.
Letting brave names echo!
Stabilize.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Check this out. Best of luck.
is order.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the— Now then. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
God damn it, there's no chill with these missions.
What the? Hyman can't believe it! Action as a flame! Woo! Let's ride! Amazing! Woohoo! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of here. Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here.
Now I understand why that I saw that scene in the shorts.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Ah. Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Check this out! Best of luck!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to... have already stormed in.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before you...
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Order guide you. Gather.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
All right.
Crumble.
That's up. Amazing.
All right. Letting brave names echo.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
I will have order. Rise! Yeah.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Faster! Strike a pose! Let's ride! What kind of guide falls behind?
All right.
Solidify!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
That's up!
Stabilize!
Strike a pose!
All right.
Need a surfboard? Check this out. Best of luck!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine! Woohoo!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day, and maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go! Bring it! All right.
What? Isn't that Cheska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Yeah, we know.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
Let's go there.
Yeah, Paimon's sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Shower me with amazing! Surf's up! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
Solidify!
Yoo-hoo! her! She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest Kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska?
She has the beast powers.
What happened? was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with it, we could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... But wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
She doesn't care about the ancient name. Oh man, getting your ancient name that way. Dude.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
You guys have been always on the defensive side. So the problem here is that you never went on the offense. Where's Catherine? Damn. Where is everyone? Where do I need to go?
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
I have to voice this. By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Such an animal
Heroes
thing.
of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire,
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Oh.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Wait, what? So basically, we just activate the Night War. How long is this quest? It's a perpetual Night War. Okay.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is all. Yeah. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Let engraved names echo! Let my name
Reached.
echo in song!
Reached.
Strike!
For Natlan!
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharpie! Surf's up!
Stabilize!
Bring it! Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
will have order. Gather.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Check this out. That's the water. Carving waves. Woohoo! Surf's up.
Bring it.
Let my name echo in song.
Letting brave names echo.
This is order.
All right.
Let's shred, Sharky. Yoo-hoo! Faster. Amazing.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Solidify.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Whoa, look at aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
All right.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup. Carving waves.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Didn't hurt. Flashback.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
He's already muted though. How dare you, insolent, contemptuous. Done. He muted. He got muted.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Focus on the mirrors.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Where's the pillars?
Letting brave names echo.
Stabilize.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Carving waves. Yeah.
All right.
Oops, sorry. Sorry. My bad. Supposed to be his.
Kachina, over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
Okay, everyone.
So there's more map over here.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Easy.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge!
That is not the table.
Give 'em everything we've got.
Easy, right? When you're not afraid to die, you can just keep fighting. Pain is real, though. Invented.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
It's not like all the regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Yeah, perpetual Ode of Resurrection, but what cost, though? Something has to be given.
Let them get away with that? Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
Something is not
More
right,
Abyss
though.
tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle!
That's interesting.
Off we let's ride!
Gather! Order guide you!
Amazing! That's up!
Need a support?
Oh, wait, there's still enemies.
Bring it!
Let the world come alive! Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Hey!
Solidify! I will have order!
Carving wave!
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine! Woohoo!
Gather!
Check this out! Best of luck! Strike a pose!
This is order!
Let's ride!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Carbon wave! Let's shred, Sharky! Let the world come alive!
Alright. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Ooh. Oh, it does the abyss shield, that the primordial shielding. Hello? Hmm.
We won! We won!
Something, is that right? Or okay. Okay, I'm a bit pessimistic, but it should be fine.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, There is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Then the tribal war begins. Tribal wars.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. I just... If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
She has to die.
Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch.
God damn it, she has to die.
That kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own? You know, it's that mindset that distinguishes the heroes in every story. They're the natural protagonists. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict. My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so
If anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Just one. 10 drinks later.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
She's checking all the memories again.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe?
The Pyro Archon.
Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Kiangozi.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
You know what? I cannot unlook at her booty cheeks, man. They made sure that the hair was parted so that way we can see it. Satina. Oh man, what am I looking at?
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Mr. Nova has a crush on Xbalanque. Looks like Xbalanque just rizzed his way to it.
Come in.
So
As you
Xbalanque
know,
or the
I've
previous
asked you to
Pyro
come
Archon
here
as
to
a male.
discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have
The
to fight
captain
again.
needs to be there. The captain will join them. Because the captain is sort of immune to the Abyss. Sort of because, you know, he's perpetually... So it's gonna be the three of them. Oh god, my lips are like.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You're the bait.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Okay.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place.
Yeah.
However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
Because they can't.
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, "No one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Khaenri'ah. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had
You
with
need
him
to give
and
him
knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh wait, don't tell me an ancient name on you for you. $500 Primo Gems. And then that also means we finish this part. There you go. We also finished this thing. And every commissions as well. That is such a long journey. And kind of sad because of technically a lot of characters died. A lot. Like, lot.
Thank you for
Hey, thank you for that. Let's see. What do we need to do? I need to beat that boss. So in order to get here, I need to get through here, but I don't know how to get here. Maybe I just need to find the hole. But no, I can't find the hole. I might need to do the canopy mission stuff, the echoes mission stuff. So I don't necessarily need to do much. I've done my dailies now. Wait. Did I do my dailies? I don't have to complete the... Oh, only 4,000? Wait, what? I only have an hour left to do most of this. Yeah, this BP mission is very easy though, to be fair. Okay. I haven't done my tribal missions just yet, so let me just do this.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Plasoli has finished making the Blaze Gem inscription. Since Nechka's birthday is around the corner, let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
Okay. My reputation here is maxed, so instead let's go to the canopy. Canopy? Yeah, the canopy of the place. Yeah, let's do that. My reputation in the Children's of Echo is maxed out. Uh-huh. Let's donate. Dono. Let's dono some stuff. It applies to all the missions. Okay, let's do that. This is the easiest one for the commissions. Totally respects your time, which is great.
Bring it.
What?
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Order guide you. Solidify.
It's immune. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was bad. Give me a sec. It was immune. I should have checked what kind of weakness it had. Such a dummy. Okay. I'm trying to learn how to put Shilonin in everything. So if I want to put Shilonin in, maybe we can put Shilonin on this squad? On the shredding squad, technically speaking. Yeah. We can do it like this. But I'm gonna put him.
Justice.
I'm gonna put what's that? I'm gonna put Shilonen. Shilonesan. Shilonensan.
Is it time to go?
Then we're gonna put. We're gonna put another fire user. Bennett. That's right, Bennett. Benny boy, where are you?
You want me on your team?
Okay, let's go.
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain outlines your fate.
All right.
Rain of bullets!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gugwa. Slip, slide, spread!
Interesting.
Get out of here! Everybody stand back! Time for a light show!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Rain of I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Everybody stand back! Fire hazard! Rain of bullets!
Bring it. Let's light it up.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Slide! Sprint! Teamwork is strength!
Witness the power of Guhua.
Nice stuff. Now where's the other one? What's the weakness on this thing? It is invulnerable to Hydro. Gonna hunt down some of those things. Dendro resist. This one's fine.
Off we go!
Stabilize.
All right.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Let's ride! Amazing! Catching at the flame! Whoosh! Over.
It jinxed it. That's hilarious. Yeah, we can cook. We can cook. We can cook. Alright. Soba. Hey, what's this? A little surprise from the... What does this do again? What's that? Who makes this, by the way? I wanna check. Okay, let's go for the food. Oh, come on! Literally turned off the fire. Thanks, guys. Beer Archon, what the hell happened? Let's beat one boss, I guess.
Carving way! All right.
I really need my Shalonen to get stronger. Because I feel like she's not shredding enough for her to be worth.
Let my name echo in song! Stop that! Letting crave names echo!
I will have order. Solidify.
Check this out! That's the luck! Let the mountain's veins boil! Carving waves! Need a surf? Let the world collide!
This is order.
Yoo-hoo! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Stabilize.
Letting crave names echo! Bring it! Time to shine! Strike a pop! Woohoo!
Pyro immune, but electro resistant less. Okay.
Amazing!
Alright.
Need a surfboard?
Here comes another. I will have order. Gather.
Check this out! Best of luck! Let the world come alive!
Stabilize.
Bring it! Woohoo! Surf's up! Catching at the flames!
Letting brave names echo!
Gather.
Alright.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise! Amazing!
Stabilize.
Alright.
This is order.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Strike a pump! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck! Let my name echo in song!
Solidify.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Amazing!
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first stacks on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Iknal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really?
But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Oh, Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. How's your Pilgrim's Chronicle been? Run into any issues?
We have to do the story before we do anything else, okay?
Oh, good. It was also my first time receiving a Pilgrim's Chronicle. Even though I've already turned it over to you, there are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spirit way, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Akshilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nichka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I've prepared a gift, and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither, and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you, and get you through many sticky situations. Well, still, I won't be giving Nichka any tools this year. She wrote me a letter saying that she'd like a copy of Tequil the Brave. The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Thesoli's, I even brought Nichka... Wait. What did I bring her again?
Ooh.
It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the Blaze Gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full. No, I engraved some wishes on my Blaze Gem inscription. You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day. Even though Thesoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this Blaze Gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves. Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers. So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
Don't worry. We usually ask Thesoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes. Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret. Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tosoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some... Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlisoli and Nachka. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
So you'll be going to Nachka's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, perfect! Then let's go together!
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tlisoli too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her? Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter. Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, aren't birthday gifts supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nachka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her. And that would ruin the surprise.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter.
Hey,
That might be a good
Minute,
option.
doing great. Just trudging along.
But shouldn't we give
Genshin
it a little
story.
more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nachka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
No, that's terrible.
That's a good idea.
Look like we didn't try. Let's just go ask Nachka. Even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, Tequil, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Ooh. That's the good ending. That's the best ending. Oh no, the tragedy. This tale comes from the desolate distant past. In those days, the mountain's teeth were still bared like blades against the man. It's man and beast, thirsting for the souls of the feeble-minded, human and non-human alike. People knew that the god of the mountains loved them not, and wasn't to be given a wide berth. Yet they were forced to seek shelter in the caverns from the storms screaming through the wilds, all to pass one long night after the next. But these caverns, like the mountains, extracted payment from the vagrants. Countless were the, the tribes who lost kin and wastes through the through which stumble be blind. Uh, God. No. Valiant Tekwell and his kindred brother Rimak were born into one such tribe. At the hour of their birthing, at the hour of their birth, troubling night reigned inside and outside the caves, and though the campfires around which the tribespeople sat flickered, none were comforted by their light. The people thought, "This fire shall soon go out, and once it does, sorry, we are too shall be finished. How long will that night last? I'm cold and hungry too. Let's hurry things up then quickly, quickly. Let me walk into the night. Better than that than this torment. Oh, you poor children. You poor, poor children." Yet Thinkwell and Rimac did not announce themselves with sorrowful cries as the other children did. Instead, Thinkwell stared at the cavern depths, and the minions of the cavern did their best to frighten them. But his gaze swept over them, keen as sharp as stone spur. "He has seen us, our sharp claws and long teeth, but he is not afraid?" The wicked creatures whispered amongst themselves anxiously, and involuntarily retracted in said appendages. Rimac, for his part, waved his hand and laughed, and his brother was like pebbles tumbling into the stream, drawing the eyes of all the distressed tribespeople onto his face. Only then did they notice that though the flames wavered, it had never ceased to burn. And with another wave of his hand, Rimac patted the firewood next to him. "Feed the flame, feed the flame." The elderly chief thus reminded the newborn boy, shouted his word aloud, repelling the fear and that had been about to swallow about to swallow the whole tribe. People stood and fueled the fire, and they drew their obsidian blades, casting their eyes into the cavern depths just as Tankwell had. The beasts of the cavern were filled with rage and hate, but they knew that these people were not would not loosen their grip on their weapons, nor would their eyes be shut. Terror had already fled, and so death was forced to retreat. Only when the sun rose again did the brothers close their eyes, falling asleep in their mother's bosom. Thus did the tribespeople depart the cave, having lived there another day. These people had rejected fear, would live countless days more. Yet the defeat of her evil underlings caught her eye of their master, Coatzelok. Coatzelok. Oh god, do not know how to pronounce this name. For he is Lord of Demons, who claimed to be the mother of the underworld and mistress of 10,000 years caves, whose fangs were rocky stalactites, whose tongue was ever blast of wet, frigid wind, and who upon wakening could only be satiated by devouring 10,000 living souls. Takewell and Rimac were the first humans to slip through her grasp. Shamed face, this Earth Mother waved her hand, lashing the evil beast cowering to the. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna ban that shit. Okay, let me just do my job. Alright. Let's go. There you go. Alright, where were we? Settle the foot on the mountains. Rimac. Okay. Shamefaced, this Earth Mother waved her hand, lashing the evil beast cowering at the side of the rock. Go, go, redeem your humiliating failure. Capture those dim-witted mortals and fill my stomach. But having seen the fears of vanquished, the people remembered well their methods and scattered their terrors the time after time. They settled at the foot of the mountains, sharpened wood stakes, lit fires, and gave the first sharpest blades their best warriors to their best warriors, with which they would have stand guard behind the stakes. Their bright eyes pierced the wilderness beyond the firelight and did not shift their gaze away for even a moment. There by blade and fire, the Coatses minions. Coat Leka? I don't know how to pronounce the name. Until they could do nothing but huddle in the dark, daring not to draw near the flame. The fires of the hearts of the people ignited, and they began to speak victory of the light and the end of the viper. They believed that Tikwil and Rima, those two brothers, would surely keep the heat of the light alive. Tikwil and Rima, though the same, so they sharpened their spears and blades, preparing to drive the demon lord and that evil serpent to her doom. But the Earth Mother, who hated the tribe, did not relent. She took a sludge from the deepest parts of the cave and pinched it to the snake. Then she plucked out her eye, setting it into the serpent's eye socket. It was that child who caused you to witness the fire, so let me go and swallow his eyes. One evening, when the sun has just set, night veil has slowly covering the sky, and the stars yet had begin granting their light. The serpent bit and slew the rabbit beyond the tribe's bounds, and burrowed into its skin, lying flat on the ground. Rimac, returning in from the gathering herbs, came upon the rabbit and oh man, this is long. Holy shit. They put up all this. Okay. Turning, gathering herbs and rabbit. Okay. He chewed on them, preparing to apply them to the rabbit, before the snake appeared. For the Earth Mother leaped into the hole and hissed, "Ha, ignorant, foolish human, sacrificing himself for a lowly rabbit." Before Rima could retrieve his torch, the Earth Mother serpent latched its fangs onto his neck, then burrowing into its body, capturing his heart and soul both. Defenseless sentries were the next to be murdered by the Earth Mother, for they greeted Rimac just as they always did when he returned, only to be pierced to the hearts by the serpent, dying on the spot. The entire tribe's fire were put out amidst the shrouded darkness. Yep. Yeah, so long. So basically, that's a long ass quest. Having said that, the tranquil take. Okay, let's just go.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Rimac said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember
His
me,
volume good,
I will
yep.
never have left."
Not the best. She's a cooldown reduction Nikke. Okay, she's a cooldown reduction Nikke. So when you have a Nikke like that, they're automatically good. But amongst the cooldown reduction Nikke, she's not the best. Like, you got Litter, you got The Killer Wife, you got Dorothy, you got shit. You got Rouge, and then you got her. You also another one called Sakura, but we don't talk about her. She was
The other version
destroyed
was
by the
released
game.
only recently. The author heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to
Which
try
is
and take a
good.
stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised.
But if you already have Rouge, it's good that you will have another one like that.
In the revised version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves. The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find. Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nichka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nichka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some Chocowaddle.
So that's how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad?
You know what's funny though? It's like South American style and African style combined with a bit of the I forgot the like the Mauis. So it's really three
Let's keep
cultures
going.
all together.
Tulasoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
Yeah. Ugh. We're gonna grab some food. I'm hungry. The entire thing is long and hard. Ah, shit. Review rewards. There you go. We have to like explore the entirety of the map. Okay, I'm gonna grab some food. I'm hungry. Alright, we back. So, okay, we're doing this thing. I wish we can finish it today. I got some ice and water. I'm trying to not drink soda anymore as much as I can, but I'm feeling the drawbacks of not drinking sweets. I don't know what it's called, but the rebound is real. Holy shit, I'm getting headaches out of it. Insulin resistance is a bad thing, that they say. Like, if you're resistant to insulin. Okay. I guess we can just do this. I guess we can do this, right?
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Wine.
Hey, Twasoli, we're here!
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nachika's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachika.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some. Shilonin used to love drinking chocoatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachika. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Auntie, let's go inside.
Chocolate drink.
Traveler, please help me get her into the house.
Oh, Paimon will help too!
Nah.
Be good, Yengu, and don't get in the way!
All right, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Sorry. Nachika's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you. Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocoatl. Please wait a moment.
Oh, I've already brought them over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like?
Chocolate.
Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happened to read.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe. But Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocolatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nechka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nechka's bed. That's how Nechka sees Shilonen too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nechka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonen. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nechka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonen.
Oh.
Whoa, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone! Hasn't Nechka gotten better lately?
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nechka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like. If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then. Nechka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nechka was gone. I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nechka at the bottom of a short cliff. She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds. I know. It was all my fault. Before the incident, Nechka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nechka, my daughter, my Nechka.
You know the solution is right in front of you right now.
No matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me. I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nechka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
Whoa, hey! It's okay, right? Nechka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonen has even brought her in.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight? I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
We'll help. That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Nah, both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay, got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime? I ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in. Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid. That kid. She's just like Nechka.
Bring it!
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
I just saw a ghost. Hey, you there. Sorry, but does Tlisoli live around here?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
Shilonen, Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
Stabilize.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come alive!
Order guide you.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Woohoo!
Wow, 200k?
Alright, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought.
That was easier.
It also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on the way here.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe. I don't know what happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tepetlosaurs are in a frenzy. Tlisoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe? If she comes back, Nachko will even be able to find some playmates. She's so young and hasn't even... Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was... strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Don't tell me Nishka doesn't exist.
Gem inscription too.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you. I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Huh? Oh, sure. Paimon can take care of these grain fruit that fell out of the bag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff? Paimon's not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
All right.
Let's do this then.
Letting brave names echo. And it's
We
time to
have to
sleep.
switch back.
Bring it.
Let's ride.
All right.
Stabilize. This is order. Yes, you are.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long? I was starting to worry.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
All right. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlisoli!
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
Paimon will help herself. Paimon will have some of this, and this. Oh, and this!
Ooh, yeah. Can I get another serving, please?
You're done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Of course! Didn't I say that I'd chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway.
Her body is too weak to digest these kinds of things. I'll just make some broth for her.
Oh no, but Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the Abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nechka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
What do you mean?
The doctor said the Abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nechka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? But how does that happen?
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Nightwind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the Abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother. She's a good kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll, all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago. The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him. Don't worry, I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out. These things aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you? Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity. The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyeb is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyeb's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie? Your Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonin. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me. I intend to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Plusoli?
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old. You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments, but Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes, I do. But as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she'll be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go. She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonin!
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
Huh? What was that noise?
Nechka must have woken up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first. Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
This woman's crazy, bro. Crazy.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Come on!
All right,
Show me your
let's
courage!
finish it fast.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Out of the way or get blown away!
Sorry guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Hey. Come on, man. I already removed that shit out. Still, that bot is still attacking my channel. You want more boost? Well, sir. My god. Where is that thingy? Okay.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. One. You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around. Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside. Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no!
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future. Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. And with this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly. But if someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler. Paimon's always flying. Of course it gets tiring. But we're getting off topic. We can talk about that later.
Anyway, this is what Plisoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long. Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names? Or the other 80% you don't understand?
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, the work would be impossible. Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice. After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway. Essentially, by forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Outland's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew, now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course. This is also my line of work, you know. Go ahead.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others. Smith?
Yeah, not bad, and quite fitting too. I'll remember it. But, you should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname. Right, okay, time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely. Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. Stop. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There! That should complete the flow.
Amazing, Shilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the, phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time. More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first. Let me see. Start with Anchor 1 and activate it with Density 3 phlogiston.
are you done checking the inscription, Shilonen? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the Phlogiston engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
Doge hype? Doge? I don't know.
That means we can help Tlasoli
Wait.
and Nichka now, right?
What is...
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, you know, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
Those are the,
Yeah, well, sounds like something you'd say. But if you ask me, there's a problem with what Auntie said. It's, hard to control the absorption of memories. Technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person. By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Accomplices? You make it sound like she's committing a crime!
Well, here's the good news. Yes, this Blaze Gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this Blaze Gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
Wow. Okay, I just realized that we're gonna get Romani now. Mol and Booba. They're getting out of their NPC jails. Slowly but surely. I'm not sure if she's gonna be good though.
Exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long. Now, let's consider the memories that Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past. Only Aunt Tlasoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine. As long as every extracted memory is correct, Nichka would essentially be getting her past back. And I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka. But Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlasoli will...
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Off we go. All right.
Ah, Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
Yes, here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates. I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions, but I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nichka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nichka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nichka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh! Is Nichka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke! Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's go have a look.
Nichka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nichka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nichka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
No, she's all mixed up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Oh, it's all my fault. You wasted your money and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nechka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nechka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom told me about you. Oh! Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
Yeah, Nechka seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nechka's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Give everything in the house.
Talk about being prepared.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nechka. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nechka. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun! Everything will be fine! Okay, thanks everyone. And please don't worry, Mom. I'll be good.
Let's go look for Ignal. I've had her Blaze Gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Okay. We can just teleport right here.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nechka too! Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanil and the others.
I hope so. Here, Ignal. This is your inscription. I finished—
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nechka. I remember that Nechka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nechka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What kind would you like, Nechka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nechka. It won't be a surprise for you.
That's okay. Thank you, Shilonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here.
But the pacing is kind of slow though. But I'm curious on how this will end,
Feel free to
because
write to me if you ever want to know more
it's like a
about
very
yours.
creepy story.
Well, I was shocked last time
The
when
mom
you
is
wrote me out of
creepy,
the
by the
blue
way.
asking for a volcanic
Look at that
crystal.
mom. Oh no, the very controlling mom.
Sorry about that.
I'm also
She
looking
can
down,
hardly
that's why.
contain her curiosity now that she started to recover.
I started to look like
She's
Brock.
still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so She begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children
But
of
I was gonna
Echoes.
stop before I started
Normal for us to be
to
interested
tell
in
you
art.
that I got approval for you to join for UR. If,
Like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about
but you have a D&D session? What? I just have to give you the rundown. Okay.
According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on. I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return. The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin.
Nah, that's not my account anyway.
The deepest of depths. Then
I'll just be helping you
blood
out.
to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs
It
dry.
depends.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nichka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say? Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting. Even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait! Nichka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you. That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending. You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
Yeah, the Solly.
Mom.
Oh no.
Miss Traveler
Looking
and I were
out
just talking about the ending of that
Cricket's
book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the
Can't
whole
sleep?
thing, then
Play
what will Mom
Genshin.
have to read you at bedtime?
Saika, can't sleep? Play Genshin.
have to go
You'll
to
get
bed
that
early
sleep that you
tonight.
need.
But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Nah, you will be sleepy with the yapping.
It's
Excessively.
pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nichka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday.
I'm just here because of Shalonen.
Let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday.
Only reason why
Where are
I'm
we headed
playing
to
this.
next, Auntie?
Although I'm scared of this woman right now. This woman, I find her really creepy.
Stay close, Nichka. Don't go too far.
It's like,
Yes, Mom.
oh no, very controlling mom. If you don't come to the house by that evening, I'm going to murder you. Oh man.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apache Palan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlazoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nichka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nichka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store. Think of it as a gift from me.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never
I had a
given
guy
anything
who had
just for
literally
you.
been lurking until he
If you
was
don't feel like it, you can
going
also
to
let your
bypass the
mom
mobile
choose for you.
verification chat requirement. Tell me
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie.
keep
Go ahead and
I
pick
had
something
it.
for Nichka. His drills and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable. I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much
God
about that kind
dang.
of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are
That's
too
a
many
very
different
feel-good
designs
moment,
and
though.
varieties of kid
You
scissors.
did that to me,
If you
too.
don't come and help me
God dang it.
choose, I won't
I
be
still
able to
blush
pick
when
one
somebody
that Nichka would
compliments me.
like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
I turn into a freaking tsundere.
And there goes Shalone and dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh, what a busy day.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the
You only have
Flame?
7k points? Nah. Right now, my channel points are pretty useless.
His family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could. What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like?
I like Remak.
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlique in the final battle. Of course, a story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nichka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be
I only find someone to make the lyric videos of my Nikki songs. If I only can find someone to make lyric videos?
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlique?
That takes a lot of work.
Isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance. Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived. Well, it doesn't matter. Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nichka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along.
My favorite line is the one from the end. It's...
Come here, Nichka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now,
The
drink some
Brown
water.
struggled.
This child. You forget
It does take a
everything
while
as soon
when
as
you do
start
a music
playing.
video like that.
We've picked something out for Nichka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nichka?
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part. Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now. Oh, we should head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nichka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Emix is busy. Wait, what? Quest menu? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tell me how I live it. Let's go. Finally climbing through walls is not a problem anymore. Abyssal corroded. Justin aphid something something. Okay.
We should,
Oh, okay, I have to like attack it.
I will have order. Rise!
Yoo-hoo! Amazing! Check this out! Best of luck!
all right.
That was fun. Okay, 20 Primo gems done. Jay, is this still stuck at the mission? Okay, I think I might gonna be like cut off the stream a little bit because it's already reset and I'm getting sleepy. I don't know why. I was trying to like stay awake longer, but I can't. I'll just have another Nikki stream later on, so that way I can do all 2 resets. For the time being, we all know. I think I'm kind of like late with this, but Romani's gonna show up for our next poll, so people already know we're gonna get Romani. She's gonna be out of NPC jail. Hopefully, she's good.
Ever tried chasing waves?
We already got like 2 DPSs. I think she's gonna be a support Nikkei for sure. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go to bed. And I'm gonna start the stream as early as I can later, so that way I do a lot of stuff. But later we'll be playing probably like Nikkei and probably watch a horror some stuff like Spooktober is still out and I wanna play some horror games. So yeah. Let me just rest it up for tonight. And let's see if I can.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Well, I'll just rest up for tonight. Okay, bye bye, guys.